Here we go again. Larry Croft. Elminster is Larry Croft. Whoa! Boy, it's hard to keep track of all of this. Hello, Larry Croft. Used to be Elminster. Dirty. Hello, everybody. What's going on with a lot of you? How are things going? I'm going to flick the button. Hey! Bap! There is I! Sorry, just a little minor adjustment. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Pardon me, I got a little cough. It's not a cough, but I got a little cough. Nothing's, I'm not sick or anything. Just cat cam where? There's a cat cam over there, but where's the cats? Is the question. The cats are the issue. What's going on there? Kitty. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, I see what's happening. Cat got caught on the curtain. Wait a minute now. The cat got caught on the curtain and pulled the curtain over, which is why. There you go. You can't see the catty cam. There you go. That's what happened. The cat took a tumble there earlier today. She was in the bowl, and I think she was clawing on the curtain or something. She got caught, and she was flipped around, and she fell off. I was a cat for a second. Yeah, they're idiots. Let's be frank here. Let's be frank. Cats are idiots. They don't know the difference. Okay. There we go. By the way, I'm feeling better today. I'm not goofy like I was yesterday. So I'm suspecting that my initial prognosis was actually fairly accurate, I think. There we go. Can you still be Garrett? If you change your name, no. Not if you change your name. If you change your name, you're going to be somebody else. I am naproxen free, yeah, at the moment, and also and Voltaren free too. I think that might have been part of yesterday. Pardon me, I'm putting the. I did laundry today, so I've got a pair of jeans I'm wearing today that's got like a sliced knee, like the knee is tore open, because I wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't like I had to be somewhere where people are going to say, "Oh, look at him." So anyway, yeah. So I'm a lot more alert and awake today. Yesterday I was a little bagged. Today I was fine. Also, I didn't have any coffee today either. I just got up, came out, got something to eat, felt fine. So we'll see how that lasts. Maybe it's just today was a good day. Maybe tomorrow, who knows? But anyway, welcome to the stream. Welcome to this this shenanigans thing. We're continuing with Soldier of Fortune, which we're probably going to finish. I think we'll finish this tonight probably, and if we do, we're going to play more Eradicator, and hopefully. And I was looking for the Eradicator, my Eradicator symbol, my Eradicator background, and I don't know what I did with it. I'll try and find it. I know it's here somewhere. Film talk later on, not until there's another few hours. Always in the middle of the stream, Fem Loki, yo, 79 months. These numbers are getting high. It's a scary high. Fem Loki, this is the point when you're thinking, have I been watching this mope for 79 years? Holy crap. Just another manic mope day. Oh, there goes YouTube. They're gonna nail me for that. You can't even sing the Beatles, you know. Anyway, that's not even the Beatles, I know, but I was just saying. So, here goes the thing. We are playing this tonight. If we finish this early, we'll continue and play some more Eradicator, Eradicator, and then tomorrow night I'm back on GOG with Gothic the remake revisited, and Wednesday and Thursday I'm not streaming at all. You can't make me. You couldn't make me. And also on Friday and Saturday we're back to No One Lives Forever. I have a story for your old timers though. Once the gaming begins. Why? You can talk about it now. We're just babbling now. This is babble time. This is babble time. We can babble now. There's nothing to. I did my little announcement of what we're doing this week, and now we're good. And I'm actually awake and, and everything. So you went up a local mountain to Saturday, yeah. Like hiking, like walking up the mountain. And when you came down, it was 9 p.m. Pillbot, yo. Hello, friends. There's an audition in a radio I listen to. Okay. Yeah. Where one guy plays classical music from vinyls. Okay. So he went for a recording from Bach. Okay. From 56. Yep. Segovia or somebody probably. And the guy who played it was me. No. On organ? Okay. Was Helmut. Valha? Okay. Yeah. Waiting to see where the story is going. He was blind during the recording. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So his students told him Bach was note by note. Okay, yeah. So he did a 40-hour recording of Bach. Oh yeah. There are braille versions of sheet music you can get too. When not seeing notes nor instrument. Yeah. You can there are braille forms of sheet music. Ways to notate music so that someone who's blind can see it. Not available in 56, maybe not. That's still impressive anyway, you know. Like certainly. One of the studio's first stereo recordings of those times. Righto. Cool. Cool. Recorded on a tape because vinyls couldn't handle the stereo back then. Well, stereo recordings on vinyl didn't happen until early 60s. Playing blind was the part for me. Sure, yeah, yeah. That's not. I mean, not to trivialize it, but that's not unusual. Excuse me. That's not unusual. Yep. No, it's good. No, cool. 40 hours on organs though. Um, Still, you develop a feel. I mean, again, it's not to say that it's not a feat, but it's something that when your senses are heightened, it's when your senses are heightened and you're used to doing this sort of stuff, and you're blind and you develop the sense of where the keys are and a head for it. It's obviously it's hard. But it's, especially if for someone who's like for example, you could have played the organ all your life, but then if someone says, "Well, blindfold you and make you play," it would be a different thing. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, no, no, I can imagine. I can imagine totally. Blah. It's a rare one these days. Um, See, I don't know about that. See, because there are people who, there are lots of people out there with various. Oh, this very tape is rare. Oh, okay, right. Okay, yeah. I thought you're talking about because there are a lot of blind musicians. Mope of Fortune is incoming there. TV Prime there, yo. They're doing a remake of Tex Murphy under Killing Moon. They got a Kickstarter. Yeah, yeah, a remake, which is interesting because there was talk about a remaster of it using the original tapes. I guess they're going to redo the whole engine and stuff. They're using AI for the remake. Ah, the remake of Thief is a night dive thing. There's supposed to be a remaster of Pandora Directive as well that's been in the works for a while, where they took the original recordings and redid it. Yes, good or bad? What good or bad? The Tex Murphy remaster? What do you do with all these channel points you accumulated? Store them up till one day they're worth something. Until then, just don't worry about it. Thought it had a remaster at Killing Moon? No, not that I'm aware of. There was talk of one. Always stalling? Always stalling what? I'm not stalling nothing. I'm doing what I always do. Channel points are useless bullshit. Pointless crap. Try to pay for down payment on a house with channel points. You should. Well, if it works, good. One day maybe Twitch might suddenly say, "Hey, maybe we can use this channel points as for something a little fun." It's no fun for me though. It's no fun for me. It's a pain in the ass for me. To people who do the channel points thing, that's fine. I just don't because I just don't need it. I just don't need the aggravation. Life is hard as it is. I don't need more. It took me 10 years to start a YouTube channel. I mean, geez. You know, I find, and again, to people who are into it, and they like doing the channel point thing, that's fine. But for me, I find that stuff interrupts the stream. It's not, it doesn't add to the stream, it takes away. For me, that's all. They're using Topaz Video AI for Under a Killing Moon to remake to upscale the full motion video sequences. Okay, but they're using the original video sequences though. They're at least using the original videos, and they're gonna upscale them with AI. Is that the deal? Because what's interesting is they were working on Big Finish Games was working on a high definition version of the Pantora directive, and they were taking the original footage that they shot and reworking it. And then a game engine, they could redo the game engine and all of that stuff, for the actual game. That would make a lot of people happy. One of the few streamers left that used Twitch as a platform it was meant to be a community hub and not a pay for boobs kind of service. Well, I'm just going to do what I do. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is all I've ever done. When it comes to streaming, I just do what I'm doing now. I don't try to do anything. I just do what I do. Do what I do and don't do what I don't do. And by the way, for those who care, I did buy some anchors for some wall anchors. I got some wall anchors, so I'm going to do some resistance band stuff. I'm not joining the gym. Maybe I'll join the gym later. Secrets of the Forgotten. Hello again. Here's another raid. How are you? There's Deathblow. Hello, hello. Welcome, Secrets of the Forgotten Raider people. How do you do? No, what I'm going to Naka. No, I was talking about it last night. I'd like to do the gym thing, but it's harder for me to get there on a regular basis. And especially thinking come winter time, it'll be awkward. I can get the bus up to the thing, for example, but then I'd have to wait like an extra hour before I could come home because the bus only goes up so often, whatever. And then if I had to walk home, I got to go downhill, uphill, all this stuff. And it would be okay, but not all the time if it's raining and whatever else. So I just decided, screw it. Screw it. I've got resistance bands and stuff. I just need to get some wall anchors so that I can, because there's lots of exercises that I can do with stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather. That doesn't sure. No, but it is where I live though, Larry Croft, Elminster. It is where I live because I live in a town that is just nothing but hills, like big hills. And certain days it would be fine, and on other days it wouldn't. So it's really a lot more difficult to get around. It's not, and I'm not a lazy person when it comes to that. I'm out walking all the time. When I go to buy groceries, I have to go down the hill, buy groceries, and then lug my groceries up the hill, and I do that like at least 3 times a week, and stuff like that. But then I'd have to go down that hill and go up another big hill to get up to the gym, and then work out, and then which is fine some days, but if it's pouring down rain or if it's so I might as well just do it at home. I'd rather do the gym thing, but I think it'll be much easier to manage if I do it at home. I just have to be diligent about it, and I think it'll be easier for me to do. I'm going to arrange a space in my bedroom Use the wall beside my bedroom window, and arrange a place in there, and that's where I'll do the workout thingy. Just walk to the gym? No, you guys don't understand. I'm talking a big fucking hill, okay? I walk all the time. This is a long walk and a hard walk, especially if it's raining or if it's in the middle of February or whatever. It's hard. I should. They're not. I just decided it's easier. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It's not an easy thing. And I'm talking big hills. We're talking like for example, and I've said this before, when I go down to the grocery store, the nearest grocery store, I have to walk downhill, which is fine, just walking downhill, which is okay, and I can walk home as well. It's not like I'm when I get home, oh, I'm exhausted. It's a tough walk. I'm talking 50 meters, like 150-foot drop, at like a 45-degree angle. It's a big hill. And the other hill, to get up to the gym, I have to go down this hill and go up a hill that's twice as long and around a corner. I live in a valley, right? So it's pretty rough. You're going uphill half of the time, walking anywhere, yeah. But I do walk a lot of places. But there's sometimes when I go shopping I can't walk. It takes too long. Too long, and it's too much effort. And it's not a matter of laziness, it's just it's better. So anyway, I came to the conclusion that it doesn't make sense for me to do that. If I had a vehicle, no problem, you know. So instead I'm going to do it at home. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I can do at home I don't have to be at the gym. Vehicle is lazy. Why are you punishing me here? I'm trying to explain myself. I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy. I don't need an audiobook. You don't respect the effort, or else you wouldn't make comments like that. Anyway, we'll just move on from this topic. I was just trying to have a conversation. I'm not, looking to get shit on. So anyway, yeah, an e-scooter. I don't have the money for a good one though. I don't have the money. So anyway, let's just move on from that. Debated about getting one, but I'm already a fall hazard. I expect that's how I'd go. How much money is an e-scooter? For a decent one, you're up to $1,000 or more, right? At least you can get cheaper ones that are maybe $1,000. But I'd only be using it like 3 or 4 months of the year, so there's no point. And it defeats the whole purpose anyway. And you got to be careful with batteries. And also, where do I put it when I get up there? I don't want somebody to steal it. Where do I keep it at home? Where do I keep it at home? So it'll be easier for me to do. It'll be easier for me to work out here at home. Yeah. So I'll get cat carriage as an idea. Well, we got an ad break coming up here shortly. After the ads, we'll play games and get off of this whole topic. Anyway, the bottom line is I've got loads of resistance bands anyway, so why don't I do it here? Never did roller. I couldn't roller skate to save my life. I can't even ice skate. Ooh. Running out of ideas? There's no ideas to need. I'm doing what I'm going to do. We got ads coming up here. After the ads, we'll play the game. Okay? Anyway, I'm going to work at exercising at home because I can do it, and I think I'll be able to benefit. How salty are we? We're pretty salty at the moment, but I'm dialing it back a little bit now. This streaming thing is tough sometimes, you know, because you're just so exposed in so many ways, you know. Put on your favorite Donna Summer record. No, no, just focus, just zen out and focus. Don't need distractions. Oh, he. So, what am I doing? Oh, no updates yet. No, because we had a cancellation last week, so I haven't seen the guy. He doesn't have the capacitors. I should see the guy on Wednesday, so I can drop off the capacitors with him. So probably find out within a week. He's been on vacation there for a little bit, and then last week we had to cancel the rehearsal and stuff. So, oh, believe me, as soon as I get any word, I'll let you guys know. Biscus, Biscus, what's that? Thank you for the donation. I'll put that towards the wall anchors. Thank you very much. Okay, look, I'm going to press this button here. No signal until I press this button here. Then there's a signal. But thank you, Biscus. Thank you very much for that. Boop. Baloo, baloo. La-da-doo. There's no signal, it says. There will be, though. Told ya. Foop. All right. Where were we? I forget. We'll find out. Will there be a maze? Probably. It's a game from the 90s. Oh, there's alarms. And there's System Shock. Yo! How do you do? What's happening, System Shock? How the heck are you? I'm trying to figure out what to do. Should I go through I can't go through there. Maybe I can bust this off. Do I have a... No, not that thing. Or that. I don't have the gun I want. No. That's the one. No, give it back. Whoopsie. There, that worked out. I forget what I'm trying to do. I guess we'll figure it out. Soberly. Soberly is a big moped. Back with the drillers. I'm taking all the stuff. Oh, can I go up there? Is there a reason? Maybe not. Oop, that's locked. There must be a way to go. And that's locked. Bet you this is locked. Oh yeah. Maybe that's the reason I gotta go up in the truck. Why else is there a hole in it? So I can hop over there. Hey? Right? Right? Ha ha ha. Well, there, okay. I thought that was a good thing to do. Does this make sense? Isn't that where I was? I came out here. This is the place that's upstairs. Ah. This could be a bit weird. Nah, that's not what I want to do. Let's reload. I don't know if this is a good idea. Nah, but I thought maybe I could go up there, you know? Like if I could get over there, you know? Look, that won't let me jump. The boom, 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 boom. Can't go through that. I mean, is there a point to going over there? I'd like to go up there. There's nothing there. I don't know. Mazes are fun. There's gotta be, well, let's, there's the way. This is the way, I like it, I did it. I did it. I figured it out. That's the door that was locked, I think. Yeah. Took his head off. I took his head off. Oh, he's a good guy, I think. Save. Okay, that was messier than I thought it would be. I'm just curiosity now. It's messy is okay. There's no points for neatness in this game. Was that a good guy? I don't want to kill civilians. Take it easy, lady. This is not going to open. Oh yeah. Meters this. Had to make sure. I'm just poking around. Ooh. I'm getting zippered. All right, let's go this way then. My goodness. Get out of here with your stuff. Buddy's hard to kill just because he's got a rocket launcher. Hey. All right. Mucho bettero. This is not going to open. Go. Stop! Someone's gonna hop out over here. Open a maze. Mazes are good. Wizard of Bracada. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Holy moly. Who that? You can't see me. I'm gonna get that mope. Not with that gun. That one. Poor fella. I smacked him up. That's the wrong way. One more. Thank you. Let's go up the steps. You don't like that one? I hate this. But I have to eat something. You gotta eat. Mer! Ahoy there! How's it going? Hope everything's okay. Hope you're alright. You just waking up? Oh, I got the other guy. Alive but rested. That's good. Wrong way. Am I gonna hop over here? Over the fence? I can't hop over the fence. Well, yes, I can. Save. Oh! Explodey head. I saw bullets coming from somewhere. Ragu. Ragu. Did I murder them? Oh, where am I? There's the guy! That's the mope right there. Gotta do it my fly. Poor guy got no arm. Was I in here already? Lock it. Lock it. Is there a way to get up on the thing? This is the way. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Think he was murdered?
Sounds like a speech is going on somewhere, but that's where I can find who I'm looking for.
Oh, I was thinking of somebody else. I was thinking of somebody else. Oh, sure. Yeah, this is not it. Oh. I can blow something up from here. I think I got the door open. An ad break's coming up. Oh, man. All right. Save. I gotta figure out why I don't get that extra minute I used to get. And I'm just about ready for an apple. Zampak Musashi, you mope. And thank you for the biddies. Oh, and Mar, I may have been right about the Voltaren and stuff. Because I woke up today, I was a lot better, a lot more alert and whatever. I think I just can't use it on my neck. Because I absorb it into my system, I think. Voltaren it's an NSAID, but it's easier on your, like, it doesn't affect your stomach and stuff. It's a pretty potent cream. Well, I know, just reading up on it, it's not, it's normally it's fine, you know, but it's more for like your hands, your elbows and stuff like that, and I was using it on my shoulder and up around my neck. There's the YouTubing guy. Yeah, Voltaren is like that, yeah. I've used Voltaren for years. If you put Tiber bomb on too much, it'll kill you being absorbed through the skin. I remember hearing a woman died from that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to use too much and too often, right? And I didn't use too much, and I didn't use it too often or anything like that, but... Martin Lawrence? Get this apple into me here. Man, eating this apple is hard work. Mr. Pizza. whiz. You fellas. These guys, who do you think they are anyway? Now I get to explore stuff. I thought so. Ah! Now what?
Saddam himself. And my man, General Amu. Here we go.
Can I talk to you or something? Okay, never mind. Give me all the guns you got and I won't shoot you. I'm not killing those mopes. They're just... I'll shoot him. Because he was a soldier. The other guy's just... That's just a civilian. You know. Burp. You're a civilian, right?
Let's see what they got.
What? There, I gotta shoot the thing.
What they got? Let's see what they got.
What are you saying there, man? I don't understand. I could be going up there. Probably am. No. I splattered that. Do I have night goggle giggles? Why are they all ducked? Oh, he's the guy I shooted. There's barrels and things. This is a door. Who's shooting at me now? Right in the nostril. Locked it! What the shooting at me now? Okay. Crowdy lurk. Is there a switch for the door? I guess not. But there's a ladder over there. Oof, oof, oof. And Savvy. Who's doing the shooting? Murder! Locked! Hanky. Savvy. There's the other guy. I seen him. Haha. This one. Load up the bullets. Thank you. Whoa. Nothing. There's a way. I like the sniper things when I'm on the end with the sniper. If I'm not getting sniped, then it's okay. In we go. I'm shooting everybody. I think I gotta go down the road. Yes? No? Da, 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 da. Oh boy. Is that a door I should go to? This all looks shootable. And lock it. Lock it good. Well, you gotta go back the other way and smash that, eh? What do you say? Oh, never mind. Plop, plop. Is not an open thing. Huh? No? What am I doing now? I'm just shooting things. What if I blow that up? Ah. Let me in the hole. And save some more. Hey, we're getting near the stadium. Cliff Booth, you mope. Whoa! That other guy came out of nowhere. Bullets! Bullets! Oh, there's a broom. Is there anything else here? Can I get that? No. goodness. Boy, that would have been an interesting voice acting day. Okay, pretend you're getting your limbs torn off. How am I feeling that? Good, good, Genly, actually. As far as I know, except that I'm stuck on a door now. I'm stuck on a door. I have been stuck on a door. I gotta reload. I made the recording sessions by beating the voice actors with tire irons. Well, I hope they get paid a lot. Where the hell am I? Who shoot me? Guy up on the upstairs. Whoa, I hit him. Boop, bap, bap, bap. There's somebody in here with a gun.
Looks like the speech is over.
إذا المخربين بيقتلوهم كلهم هم عم بفحصوا حالهم مشان يخشوا لقوهم الآن.
Excuse me while I reload. Thank you. Rope 2. I was just going to say rope 2. Rope 2. Get into formation. I hear helicopters. I think I found the secret stockpile. McShooty McShoot face. That's about as good as I can get. I'm gonna get save. Uh-huh. I don't know why he wears that hat. It's like he's going fishing.
أنا بعرف شو شغلك مع الأوردر يا قائد سيدي. أنت
You betrayed
لا
me.
سيدي. أنا
I'm acting in the interest of my country.
أنت بتعرف شو
You know
بصير
what
مع
happens to
أخويا.
those who betray
Excuse
me.
me, Mr. Hussein. I need the general alive.
مخرب.
Where the hell did he go? Wait a minute. Where did he go? Did I miss something? Man. I should go towards the helicopter sound, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going. Going to get my zipper pulled. Add brakes. Where did he go, the guy? This must be the way.
Did I come at a bad time?
Order will have a helicopter here any second.
Not before I blow your head off.
Please.
What is Jessica 6?
Plans for a neutron bomb.
Where are they?
Decker has them. I only sold him low-grade uranium.
Uranium? Where do you hide that?
The main tanks at El Fad oil
Centauri.
refinery.
Where's Decker?
Please, I'll tell you everything. Just let me go.
Where's Decker and his men?
They are.
out! Decker's orders!
Took him out. He took him out. Get the ads breaking.
This is our last chance. Any record of where Decker's uranium shipment went is here, in this refinery. Might be easy to find, only my objectives call for me to destroy this place as well, crippling the Iraqi nuclear program. I could use Hawk right about now.
We will pause for station identification. And burping. A little bit of burping. That's Centauri, not Centuria. $235. Ooh-hoo. Excuse me. Sorry, just looking at some stuff. Okay, there we go. Time to get murdering again. Where are you shooting at me from, boys? Fuck! Yeah, this game is not known for its realism, which is what they tried to correct in the second game and sort of made it not so good. Banazza Bavka, thanks for the 56 months. Holy crap! Yeah, and even more so, the second game, I just thought the second game forced the realism part of it too much, and it was too hard to... It was just too hard. It wasn't as much fun. No, it wasn't as much fun. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game, holy crap. This game has its cartoon elements, you know? cartoon-esque sort of stuff, which made it fun. And you could forgive the violence. Yeah, this is more G.I. Joe. You could forgive the violence in it because it wasn't serious. You know what I mean? It's like arms and legs are flying everywhere, so haha, you know. But then the second game, they went more serious. It's awful foggy in here. Not generally, no. But I mean, this was in real world situations sort of thing, but it was so over the top you couldn't take it seriously, so to speak. Who in the heck is shooting at me and why? B. Vargas, yo! Why are you doing that? Where the heck is the bullets coming from? There! This is a peculiar area.
One of these must turn on the elevator.
Which one?
I'll be damned. Uranium shipping records. One shipment dated 2 days ago to Hanover, Germany. Bingo. Elevator back online.
Where the hell's the elevator? Oh, here we go.
هو جاي ياخذ اليورانيوم.
Health. Boys, settle down. Just bleed out. PC console gamer back then versus console gamer, but not anymore.
One down, 3 to go.
3?
أنا بريء لا تخوني.
What the hoonie? What? Now it's run around and find the thingy. Fall down. You're only one. There you go. That's good balance, though. Hanging on by a limb, I should say, eh? Now,
خرب.
Wait, no, this is the elevator I just took up? Is it? I don't know. Boy, they shoot at you a lot in this. It's one of the busiest times. We weren't able to play it back then because, yeah. Like I said, this one is the better of the two, but hey. I mean, I could stream. Yeah, exactly. Gorslop. I could stream the next one, you know, but it's just not as fun. I mean, I have it. I could stream it, but I wouldn't be looking. I wouldn't be looking forward to doing it. It's not really that. Yeah. This was banned in some places, yes. As a matter of fact, it's still banned in Germany. You can't buy this on GOG in Germany. Because of their violence rules. Am I, have I got to go somewhere else? They still do, yes. Yeah, Metalman, Metal Bear, one of the viewers, he'll be here probably in a while. He was going to get it, and then he couldn't because he's in Germany. That looks like a door. They're upstairs there. Maybe I gotta go upstairs. I'm very confused. Let's go to that elevator again if I can find it. It seems to me, I could be wrong, but it seems to me that the laws in Germany have been like it for years. And there's always talk of changing it, but they just don't. They just don't bother, or something. It's one of the, you know what I mean? Yeah, they just don't bother to do it because in order to do it, they'd have to spend time, and they say, who cares? We got more important things to do, you know. I just got shot from somewhere. Let's see. Carmageddon was the last game forbidden in Brazil at the time, but with the age restrictions, all the games are allowed. Yeah. It's interesting. I have Carmageddon 2, and the version that I have is the early European version that has the zombies instead of the pedestrians. Damn. See, I don't think this is right here. I think I was in the right space before. And to go up the elevator and all of that. Holy crap! Who's this? Where are you?
عندنا جاسوس.
Okay, that's another one. Ow! Well, there's a kitty wandering around. Go in your spot there, kitty. Where the hell am I going? How many of these are there? Does it say? 4 key pumps. 4 pumping stations. How many have I done? 2? One more to go. This is all somewhat complicated. No, I'm not lost. I just don't know where to go. There's a difference. I got one more pumping station to find. I'll go this way. think we found something. Kitty, leave me alone. That should be the last one. Kitty gets enough attention. Mission accomplished.
Mission information downloaded.
Okay. Amazing work, Kilg0re Trout. You single-handedly nullified Iraq's nuclear effort. Also, the Germany location you provided has turned up something rather intriguing. But the prospect of a neutron bomb in Decker's hands is not pleasant. If the Order has time to construct the weapon, Decker could deliver it to our soil with his... something worse yet. I don't know. Neutron bomb theory purports that only animal life would be destroyed. Buildings, machinery would still stand unscathed, ready for immediate foreign occupation. If Decker were to pass on the technology, it could change the course of history forever. In a German mountainside, Interpol, with your information, has located an ancient castle purchased 8 years ago by someone with a kitty cat in her lap. With the initials SD. We believe that this kitty cat, Decker's headquarters, home to the Order, if he mounts an attack on UN headquarters in New York, this will be his staging area. This is our most desperate hour. I have personally authorized $500,000 reward for your success. Kilg0re Trout, good luck. It's a kitty. Come on, beat it. Beat it. Ah! Lab time is not now. Okay, so let's see. What ones do they want us to take? Recommended weapons. Guardian MG, Flame Gun, and Eagle Eye. Guardian MG, what the hell is that? Guardian MG. I don't want the Flame Gun though. It says to take it, so I'll take it. But we'll get the other ones later anyway. Flame Gun and something. The Eagle Eye rifle. Armor, grenade, C4 goggles. Armor, grenade, C4 goggles. I can't. I never use the things. And this thing, I never used that thing. I'm not taking this. Take that out of there. So I'll take the heavy hitter. The sniper rifle. And that. Take that. And if we need the other ones, we'll find them when we get there. I should have got the shotgun. Ah. Now I got a gun. See, I didn't need to bring one. This too. This did too. They were both known for the. You can take limbs off, and we got ads coming up again, of course. See, no brain. Da-da-do-da, da-da-do-da.
Post 4. Are you there? What happened? Everything okay? Come in.
Everything's fine, buddy. I'm gonna wait till after the ads. I'm sorry. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Yum bum bum. Da-da-dee-da, da-da-dee-doo. But actually, as someone alluded to earlier, this actually is. I had the apple an hour ago, Lord John. All gone. This game and the following game is probably what led them to Call of Duty and never returned. And we never saw Raven again. Made for two reasons. The dev team of Allied Assault wanted payback for EA, and Activision was hungry. Yeah. Yep. Well, probably did. Probably did. I was never a big multiplayer player anyway, but I'm sure the multiplayer and it was fine. The single player was pretty brutal. Who that shooting at me? Who the angry zoo man, yo? Is that how I came in? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Where? Really? No, this don't seem right. He's not right. He's not. I is a stuck guy. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we go all the way. Where are we going here? All of the choices. I just shot somebody. Yahoo! There we go. This is the Driller 135. I don't want that thing. guys. Okay, see you later, Genly. Have a good day. Take care, man. Reload. Oh, I don't have many bullets left in this gun. But that's locked it. What's in here? I found a way in. Just curious. Okay. Do I have the things? I got night goggles. Just gotta look around it. Flop. Radioactive. What am I looking for? Nice move, buddy. You can't scream at no head. Now let's be civil. Whoop. Oh God, there was two of them. Oopsie.
find another way in.
That's no surprise, is it? Go to find another way in. How about the sneaky way? It's not? It's on GOG. It's not on Steam. It should be. It is on GOG. And it's sequel too. Oh, are you a funny door? No, I gotta do it all the way, eh?
Yes.
Oh, I
Everything
did
is
it.
going as planned. Decker won't say exactly when launch will occur, but it's sometime today.
After lunch. I saw bullets. That door opens, hasn't opened in ages. Ah, it's a door. How about this one? No. Oh, hello. Always a burn. Woohoo! Oh! I wonder if we'll finish this before the break. Splat. Give me all the stuff you can give me. Come on. Hey. There's a splat every second. You round a corner, splat. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly going to pop out into thief?
York. This is where we strike first. By the time they know what hit them, the second bomb will be ready for launch.
What now, brown cow? Oh, don't give me that. Get that away from me. Don't. Stop with this. It's not even close to the gun I wanted. That's not the one either. Thank you. Give me that electric baloney. Come along now, little doggy. Holy murder town! Walter, next time your in-laws are around.
Stop him!
I still don't know why those guys are so bullet proof. Get away with your silly gun. See, that's how good your silly gun is. Well, where now? This way? No, I was in there. What are you doing in the kitchen? Get back to work. Too late. Remember when people used to say I was a chill streamer? That's been a while, hasn't it?
We haven't heard anything. He must be dead. Did you hear something? No.
Knocking. Just curious. Did I miss anything?
Alert Decker!
Haha. Very cool. Only 12. Wow.
Check everywhere. Impossible. He couldn't get past this point.
I think that's where we peaked today. It's like, it's 4 degrees right now. And this is June the 9th of all things. What am I doing? Apparently, according to Environment Canada, we're in for a warm summer, though. Like, next week it'll start to warm up, and it's going to be a dry, warm summer. $29, holy crap. I think we're still only supposed to get like 19 or something. But where am I going? What have I got to do? Terminate the buddy, destroy the thing, and do that. Okay, so there you go. So I guess I got to go back into here. What am I doing in here? That looks like something, see? There we go. I thought that was something.
System deactivated.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. It's raining men. Where the hell am I going?
Alert deck!
The ads are going. Are quickly upon us, da-dee da dee doo. But in the meantime, our Partner Plus is up to 25 now. And the YouTube subs are probably still 236. And there they are. Creeping up. Near. More content than you could poke a stick at. And if I were you, I'd poke a stick at it. If you find a stick, take it and poke it. I have this banana here from yesterday. I forgot. Look, there's a banana. That's still edible. All right. No! I don't want to roast people. Roasting is for mopes. oh boy, these fellas. Do I have that gun? Not that gun. Or that one. That. I was just curious. Up we go!
Mullins has infiltrated the lower levels. Open up all defenses.
Intruder alert! Repeat, intruder alert! Base defenses at maximum.
Oh, he's locking us in. Oh, that hurt. Chugga. Hello? Why you have this fancy wall if there's nothing to click? What's with this place? There's nothing there. I don't know. Oh, I see. I see. Don't give me that frickin' gun. I want to shoot people. I don't want to cook people. I don't want to fry them. I want to shoot them. I'm saving all that stuff for the boss, man. See? Don't give me that gun, you bolt. They're making me take the gun. I don't want your frickin' cannoli. See, what's the point of frying that fella? What's wrong with cooking people? I want to shoot him. I want to go bang, bang, poof, poof. Shooty, shooty. I don't want to go... See, now we're back here again. The metal bear? How are you there? That's charger for the thing they want me to use. I don't have much money, more bullets. Let's see what this does. Click, click. Okay, this is better. So far so good. Didn't sleep long because the rain hammered the rooftop.
Killed my friend.
Prepare to die.
Killed my brother.
Countdown commencing 4 minutes to launch.
Gotta stop the countdown somehow.
Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Holy crap, where am I? I might have to do this part again, I guess. Holy crap, what do I do?
not good enough.
I could have done that a second ago. We may have to redo this.
System integrity at 33%.
Shoot! There's I'm missing something. We don't have much time. Oh! I think we're starting over.
System failure. Launch sequence deactivated.
Bingo.
We did the launch sequence backward thing. Give me a different gun now. Not that stupid thing. I don't want a rocket launcher. Do you have any bullets for that? No. Get at least 32. Okay, well that's good. Where the hell am I now? I got no healthiness. Ah, that was a lab. No, Yamu. Don't use them. Don't use that stupid thing. Grab yourself a gun that has many bullets. That's not enough. That's a little better. Did I do something? Give me some decent gun bullet things. Not that. That'll do. Save. Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going now. Roasted mopes is no way to live. That's locked. And I murdered that guy. That's that thing. That's a shooty range. Get me the hell out of here. Ah! Okay, we can save. Maybe.
Intruder entering lower level.
Save. Exit. Quit. Are you sure? Yes. Ooh, cliffhanger, but we're not finished. We still got more to do. This is just a temporary setback. Just brief. Because it's that time again. We're not finished the stream, in other words. We got lots to do. But first, we got to do this. This is game number 1610 of Sherlock, and I'm going to do it in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes. And if possible, I'll try to do it in under 1 minute and 43 seconds. It's been a long time. I don't know. Are you ready? Here we go. Fine. No S. He's over to 3. The 4 is over to hospital, so no 4. The 2 is over to thing, so there's not there, and there's no 2. 6, there's no White House. The 1, the H. The not this. But what? No, but oh yeah, right. Okay, never mind. You're not there, and you're not there. All right, whatever. There's no E. There's none of this. You're not there. That's not so great. Okay, you're next to O too. Ooh, this is not going to be a good one. There's next to the O, so there's no O there. You're next to the 1, yeah. The 2 is next to that, yeah. The R is next to, boy, oh boy, this is a rough one. This is very rough. No H, no H. That means there's that, no 1. Boy, you're next to the White House. Okay, so that gets rid of the White House there and the White House there, which gets rid of the 6 and the 6. The banana's not here or here or here. So the banana is next to the greenhouse, so the greenhouse is not there, there, or there, which means there's no E, no E, no E. And you're next to the yellow house, so the yellow house can't be there, there, or there. This one was not so good. You're next to that. We know that. That doesn't help. The H is next to the thing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there goes the thing. So no 130, no 143 now. This is going to be brutal. You're over to 6. You're over to 1 in the H, 1 in the H. Yep, 1 in the H, 1 in the H. Yep. This, you got to be there. Nope, that's not helping. The 2 is over to that. Yeah, that doesn't help. 4 is over to that. So that doesn't help. He's over to 3. That doesn't help. This is over to yes. And that doesn't help. None of these help. Okay, he can, I know he's not there, so there's no 3 here. How's that? Yeah, sure. Like, nah, this is, I don't even know if I'll make 3 minutes. This is a rough one. This one's rough. You're over to E, yeah. The E, yeah. You're next to the yellow. And you're next to the banana. So the banana to banana. So nope. So that doesn't help either. Shit. Oh, so the apple can't be here or here or here. And that doesn't help either because the apple is nothing. This is a shitty one. Man, nothing lines up at all. Nothing lines up. No. Wow. There's none of this is brute force time. Well, we'll see. Again, this is over the E, so it's got to be one of those two. This is over the, so the pink house is over the thing. So that's, yeah, because that could be anything. This is there to that. And that's still, yeah, so that's all good. This one's all good. One, yep, one over the H, yeah, and the one over the H, yeah. The 2 is over the, yeah, so I can't find anything to eliminate. 4 is, or could be there, and it could be there, could be there, could be, yeah, could be. This is over to 3. These are all 3s. There's him, and he's there, yeah. This is over the S, look, so it could be there, could be there, could be out. These are all good. Nothing's canceling. See, so he, yeah, and he could be next to, yeah. So the red house could be next to any of those. And the O could be next to any of those. She's next to the 1. Oh, look, she's not here. I can take it out of there because she's not next to the 1. But that doesn't give me anything. The White House is next to the 2. Oh, okay, so the 2's not there at least, and the 2's not there. So, okay, I think I hit a little bit of a 1. So the 2's over that, so that means there's not this and not that. And he's not there and he's not there, so that's something. So he's either there or over here. Okay. Look at that, 511. Wow. Wow. And the H. Oh, okay, so you can't be there. It's got to be here because of the H. So this, and that's got to be the H there, and that's this. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we can get some things happening here. So this is like this. It's a bit late, but oh well. There's that. There's the 2. There's this. See, now it's unraveling. See? It's all opening up now. There's the 6. He's not there, and he's over to 3. You're next to the R, so not. Wow, this was a rough one. And she's next to the 1, sure. And this guy is over that, and this. So holy crap. This is over to E. That's not here. 612. This is one of the worst in a long time. 4. Okay, that's not there, not there. Wow. H is next to the one-way sign. Jeez, that's that. He's next to the S. Okay, so he's got to be there. The S has got to be there. The S, 55. He's over to 3. Might need to snooze the ads. There we go. And the 4 is over this. Okay, we're there. Wow, this was a nutty one. And there's the red house. There's the O. And that's you. And what else we got? The hospital to the tank. No, it's 7 minutes. Wow. Wow, and the ad break. And I got to fix the Moobot too. That was brutal. brutal. Wow. I haven't had one like this in a long time. Look at this. 1586. That's how close we were to the bottom. Yuck. That was brutal. But there was no way there was nothing unlocking at all. That was crazy. So there you go. This is puzzle 1610. A score of 11,505, a time of 7 minutes, 78 clicks, no hints, 1 notify, and 13 autos. Wow. We'll just get rid of the evidence. There you go. That was a completely nasty one. Oh well. I don't take blame for that. That's just luck of the draw. The RNG was nuts. Crazy. Anyway, what are you gonna do? I gotta take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Because you know. So look, if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, well, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, we'll have box hype and movie hype. Yeah. And then we'll continue with more. Oh, the conclusion. This will be the conclusion of Soldier of Fortune. By the way, if we finish Soldier of Fortune, we're going to probably do some Eradicator. So there. So anyway, whatever you do, stick around. Stick around. I'll be right back. La la! I'm back. I am back, and so are you. If you went somewhere, then you did. If you did, then you're not back then. Barnsdale. Mr. Coyote. Let me press the button. Pop. Boop. By the way, so we had a little copyright thingy again with this. Which here's the interesting thing. I'll talk about this for a second. So first of all, welcome back to the stream. We'll have box hype and movie hype tonight and all that. John Mullins, the guy. John Matrix, the other guy. The bucket hat of doom. I know. Why that hat? Is that his lucky terrorist murdering hat? Is that what that is? He looks like he's going to go fishing. No, I'll go hunt down some terrorists. So it's the Henry Blake hat. So anyway, so we had the stream there last Monday. Fine, everything was good. It's part of the look, yeah. And then the stream last night, for some reason, got a little copyright notification on YouTube. There was like a minute of music. Now, the soundtrack you were just listening to, that was the music that I had on. It's actually from Perfect Dark. And I used that music in the stream last week. Didn't get any copyright notification. Did it in the stream last night, got a copyright notification. Just saying, they didn't say that I would be punished or anything, but it was just saying no one said anything, but there is a copyright thing there, and so that just somebody would have reason to go, hey you. So anyway, I just removed it. So tonight, well, earlier today, I went to the break music that I had from Perfect Dark, and I removed the music from that portion, which was only like a minute of music. And so you wouldn't have noticed in the music. It's pretty seamless. Where I did the edit, the music just continues, and you don't hear any difference, anything. So I'll be curious to see. It shouldn't trigger anything tonight because the music doesn't have that thing. And it's just it's like 1 minute of music from the Perfect Dark thing. I just don't get it. But I don't know if you could hear their. So that's the same music from last night with just a little bit chopped out. So it shouldn't trigger anything tonight. And why didn't it trigger the other night? It's just wacky weirdness. Wacky weirdness. After game music, yeah, I don't know. Well, if somebody's copyrighted it though, right? For example, even on Twitch, I streamed Half-Life on Twitch, and a lot of the music got muted because it's been copyrighted. And this was on Twitch, not YouTube. So hey, But in the meantime, I'm yawning just a little bit. YouTube gets a bit ridiculous with the copyright moderation. Yeah, they don't want to. They're a lot more strict. Make sure you see who's Yeah. But it doesn't matter though. Mar, we're generally only talking like a little bit of something, and I don't care. Just. And here's the interesting thing. So for example, with Gabriel Knight 2, there was a little bit of music that was used before the opera, which is copyrighted music. But I was given the option to have the music itself deleted. Like they can basically use AI to remove the music. So the voices and stuff, like if I was talking, my voice would still be there, but the music would be removed. But for the thing last night, I couldn't do that. It doesn't work very well from what I'm saying. It sounds weird, yes, but it gets rid of the music though. That's the main thing. And it worked okay. And yes, there are some bullshit claims and all of that, but why take a risk? I don't see the point. There's no reason to take a risk, and who cares? You know? So anyway, it's dealt with. I didn't mean to get into a big discussion about copyrights and stuff like that. I was just saying. The thing that I found that was interesting was the fact that it wasn't found the other day, but it was found yesterday. Yeah, the music removal worked fine on the other one. But I wasn't able to do it on this. It wouldn't let me because it was a copyright. Like the people that are behind the copyright, basically they don't want you to remove whatever. It's just you got to go. So because this was in the box hype segment of the thing, like the break, it didn't matter. So I just got them to chop out the audio. Big deal. So if you watch the VOD on YouTube, if you watch it on Twitch, there's no problem. You watch it on YouTube, and there'll be a little jump, but you probably won't even notice it. You know. Yeah, the removal works pretty decently, and it's a solution, and who cares? You know, like basically most of the time this is going to happen if it's music that I use. You know. That's what it was for this. But if it's music that's in the game, and the thing is that the game, like Gabriel Knight, the game music was generally fine, but there was a song that was used that was not created for the game. There was in two spots. There was one that he was doing when he was typing. There was music that he was listening to when he was typing at the beginning of the game. That struck. And then there was music that they were listening to before the opera. So we just did the removal thing, and Bob's your uncle, you know. So it's not that big a deal. I don't think. I just find it curious that the bots didn't discover it last Monday, but it did yesterday. Well, it certainly won't find it tonight because it didn't take long. It's just I just went to the exact point in the video that they were concerned about, and I went to the MP3 that I have of my break music, and I just took out that little segment and saved it. And now, hooray, hurrah, hooroo! All good. He says as he scratches his head. So there you go. What else is there I was going to say? I don't remember. So I think the naproxen thing was a thing. Definitely now that I'm not on the naproxen stuff, I seem to be a lot more awake and alert. Not doing the Voltaren, that seemed to help me for today, but I've been good all day. And like I say, with the Voltaren stuff, I think it's mainly because I was using it on my shoulder and neck. So it's much easier. It gets absorbed in my skin. It's definitely going to get absorbed in my brain, you know, somehow. So I just didn't use it today. And it seemed fine. So, but now I'm yawning. Kitties. There's kitties out there running around in the kitchen. A little bit. Oh, and by the way, See my neck? See? It's left over from yesterday. Another couple days, it'll all be gone. So there. And next time I shave, I'll change my razor blade. What else did I do? Let's see. I have a beard trimmer thing. I got a new replacement blade for that. I got that coming. Some new earplugs, because the old ones I've had the ones that I've had for quite some time, and I think they're starting to irritate my ears. So I get some new earplugs coming. Get some new sleep masks coming. There you go. And the wall anchors for the resistance bands. So it should all be here in a week or so. Yay. So let's see if I can say this without it stirring up shit like it did before. I don't know why. So I've decided, like I say, I've decided that I'm not going to get a gym membership. I'd like to get a gym membership, but I don't know how well it's going to work, especially come wintertime and that. And just getting there and getting home and whatnot, especially if, if work picks up, it's going to be awkward. Mar, you don't have to tell me these things because I'm not stupid. Of course I'm going to put it into the stud. Of course I am. Sorry, I don't, but yes, of course I'm going to screw them into studs. Please, dear God. Into the wall anchors. I don't think I said drywall anchors, and even if I did, there's drywall all over, and there's studs in behind. Would you like me to show you some of the stud finders I've got? I've only got 3 stud finders. I can't talk about anything without getting. No, I don't mean you, Marin. I don't mean you. I don't mean you. All I'm doing is just talking stuff. I'm just saying, yeah, no, I'm going to do this. Yeah, some super magnets at the end of the ball and hook them to the siding. Yeah. No, you want to get a stud finder, and I've got 3 to make sure that you put them into studs. You see the thing behind me? I built those. Those are all into studs. All those movies that are up on the wall, all that shelving, they're all put onto studs. They're hooked into those 2x4s that I've used all over there are welded to the wall. They're not coming down. And believe me, I'm not gonna just screw a couple of things into a bare drywall without making sure that there's a stud behind that the screw can go in. And I'm definitely going to use a long enough screw. And if the screws in the thing are not at least 2.5 inches long, I'm not using them. Now, I can't just talk about stuff on the internet. I know, it's just, Anyway, my apologies for jumping down your throat there, Mar. But but better than the original door frame for your parents' front door, held in place by friction and a prayer. Should have won. No. So this is the Franklin sensor. This is one of the ones that I got. This is the Franklin sensor. Okay. That also has electrical detectors, current detectors. Right? So you don't screw into a power line. Because I'm not stupid. Okay. And I've got a couple of other ones that are smaller, more a little ones, but this one I got specifically for that very, very purpose, right? The other ones have it too. So I just want to I just want to talk stuff. Roger's cable was, they screwed through the bedroom wall and to the main hydro stack outside. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's just say I'll be fine. Everything's going to be good. I just like to be able to just talk and just mention things. And not have to defend things and explain stuff. How'd the dude didn't die is beyond me. It was the main feed to the house. Number one, he didn't have one of those. Oh, the other thing too, I'll make sure I have fresh batteries in it too. I'll make sure that the batteries in it are fresh. Everything will be fine. I'm going to run the ads and then stop talking about stuff. And then we can get into box hype and movie hype and all of that stuff. Okay, so here come the ads. Y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Two AA batteries. Or AAA. Two AAA batteries. I've got loads. What's that? Amazon said they'd give you a refund and then they denied it without telling you that faulty alarm. So I got to call the company and they said, sorry, you were told that. What was that for? What was that for, Mar? The faulty alarm. Oh, the smoke alarm. Oh, yeah. So they don't have anything to do with it. It's a warranty thing, I guess, eh? So it's a warranty issue or something? It was outside the refund window. Well, it should still be backed by the company, though. I mean, they should at least be able to, at the very least, exchange it. Oh, so is he then? No. Okay. Got to call the maker, yeah. Well, they should defend it. They should accept it. I mean, those things should be good for like 10 years. They should exchange it. Yeah. At the very least, they should exchange it for a functioning one, Oh, sorry, the ads are done. The ads are done. Excuse me. I have a box and some movies. The company should make it right. The company should make it right because, after all, they're selling a product that is supposed to save your life. Yeah. It'll all work out in a fine. They're selling a product that's supposed to help save your life in a dire emergency. And if it's not functioning properly, that's a problem with the device. Yeah. So if the thing is going off for no reason whatsoever, that's not good. So they should back their, the warranty on it, because it's so if it might have been 6 months, but those things should have a warranty for like at least a few years. Thank you, Mr. Airden. Yeah. Anyway, I got a box and some movies. I'll show you the box and the movies, and then we'll get back to beating that sucker of a game there. That thing there. Garrison's fine. Oh, you got it. Yeah, so, well. Garrison, right? All right. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it's Garrison. Garri SSON or SON or whatever. Garrison. Probably. I've got one. Anyway. Yeah. You see, I do know some things. Like I say, I'm not a complete idiot. Okay. Yeah, the Garrison. Yeah, exactly. I've got one here too, but I mean, I still use it. I still use the Garrison one, but even though I don't have the other ones are first alert ones or whatever they are. I forget what they're called. Anyway, hey there, CoreTube. Anyway, this is a fine collection of things. This is the Interplay 15th anniversary. Breathing is okay. First alert is the one false alarm. Well, I'll wait till the festivities are over and then I'll try and talk about the game. Anyway, be sure to follow CoreTube, hey, No, it's okay. No problem. No problem. Did you give Core Tube a shout out? There you go. Thank you, Nathan. Anyway, look, this is the 15th anniversary Interplay collection of 15 Interplay games, one from each year of their anniversary. And it's quite the collection of games, I say. Let's see. The easiest way to do this. I'll try it this way. Let's see if I go over here. See if I can go up the box here. You got Battle Chess and Beat the House. Okay. The casino game. There's Castles 2. Conquest of the New World Deluxe. There's Descent. There's Dragon Wars. Yo. Dragon Wars. And let's see if we can do it this way. Fallout. It's quite the collection, really. North by Northwest, the Lost Vikings 2. MAX. Redneck Rampage. Shattered Steel. Solitaire Deluxe. Stone Keep. Virtual Pool. And Whiplash. All 15 complete games. Like I say, one for each year, I think, of their 15th anniversary. In one big giant collection, it is. It's. And if I recall, I think it was like $49 or whatever it was at the time. Anyway, it came in a bunch of. Let's see, which one is which? 2 collections of CDs there. They just put Redneck Rampage in the preservation program. Okay, this is disc 4, 5, and 6. Which has Virtual Pool, Redneck Rampage, and Shattered Steel. Battle Chess, Whiplash. North by Northwest. Conquest of the New World, and MAX. Hey there, Max Dean. How are you? Howdy, howdy. And then there's disc 1, 2, and 3. 3 CDs give you all the games in their entirety. And there's Fallout and Stone Keep and Descent and Beat the House and Solitaire Deluxe and Castles 2, etc., etc. Some little installation instruction thingy. And then there's the usual Interplay Productions reference and troubleshooting guide. But the meat of the box is this monster of a book. This is all of the instruction manuals for all of the games, all in the one massive book. That's a lot of stuff. But all of them. And they have a system so that you can only install. Never saw this collection? Hey. They had another one, I think, for the 20th anniversary, if I'm not mistaken, too. Excuse me. But it's It's cool because you can install whatever game you want, and it'll tell you which disc it's on, and then it'll install it. I don't think any of these games. I don't think any of these games have copy protection or anything. You don't have the CD in. They just install to the hard drive, and you're done. Box was tossed out. But anyway, it's a cool setup, and you can install whichever games you want. You put any one of the discs in. And you go to install, and it'll give you a list of the games, and then you choose the game you want to install, and then it'll tell you, please insert disc 4 or whatever, and then it'll install it. You don't have to install all the games, you know. But anyway, it's a cool package, cool box. I'm gonna put it up here so the cat doesn't chew it up, because the cat's being a jerk with the boxes lately. I got some movies. I would love to have this movie in 4K. The collection's nice, yeah. You got it in the 2010, so you could have a copy of Stone Keep. Well, I still have my original Stone Keep box that I got when the game came out, but still, it was nice to have this. This is Batman the movie. I would love to see a 4K version of this. Because I think it would look great. One thing about this show was that because it was done in such an old school comic way, it was all basically done with solid colors, you know, and bright, flashy colors and whatnot. It was very much a product of the 60s. And also, I think this movie is somewhat underrated in a lot of ways. It's certainly not the serious Dark Knight style Tim Burton or Christopher Nolan movies, you know, where they became more adult. These were definitely more based on the early comic book sort of style, and tended more towards a slightly goofy sort of theater of the absurd kind of portrayal of the, you know, you never took this seriously. All of the guys in the costumes, whether it was the Joker or the Riddler or whoever, and of course the Batman himself, and they didn't get into the seriousness of how Batman became Batman. And as a matter of fact, I don't think in the TV show they even do that. They just start, and there's Batman, and there's Commissioner Gordon, and Chief. Oh man, I forget the Chief's name. Anyway, I still to this day think that every single Joker. O'Hara, that's it, Mr. Aridon. That's right, O'Hara, Chief O'Hara. Every single Joker that came after Cesar Romero was influenced by Cesar Romero. I don't care which one you talk about. You could argue about who's the best. Heath Ledger would probably be an easy win. Jack Nicholson was a great Joker, you know, all of that stuff. And they all had their own way of doing it. But Cesar Romero's Joker was iconic, and even though it was the sillier of the Jokers, it was quite an outstanding, I think, performance, an outstanding caricature that certainly, like I say, influenced everyone afterwards. And the Riddler, Frank Gorshin's Riddler, is the best Riddler of any of the Riddlers that there ever were. Better than the Jim Carrey one. And Burgess Meredith's Penguin, you know, all of the various different actors. When this show came out, when this TV show was on, there were tons of people, tons of actors. This was, well, actually, to back up for a second, this show, when it was on television, was, it was like Beatlemania. Everything was Batman. The other thing about this show is that it came on twice a week. This show used to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays, if I recall. I think those were the days. But the show was on twice a week, and they always had the 2-part episodes and whatnot. And this show was incredibly popular. To the point, like I say, where loads of people did guest appearances on the show. It was, but the thing is, I think it burned out fairly quickly. They did 3 seasons, I believe, in total. And after the second season, lots of awesome cameos. Yep, Johnny Carson was a cameo in it. I think Don Rickles at one point. They used to have a lot of cameos when they would be climbing up buildings. They'd be climbing up on the ropes on the side of the buildings, and people would stick their heads out the window and talk to them and stuff. But anyway, the show died down pretty quick. And as a matter of fact, there was plans for the movie, and while they were making the movie, the show was canceled. So they still continued and finished the movie and put out the movie, and it did okay. But the show was already canceled, and all of the fuss about the show had died down completely. But I still find this movie is entertaining and fun, and just as goofy as the TV show. And plus, yeah, I'm glad they did too. And also, this has a great commentary from Adam West and Burt Ward, talking about the making of the movie and all of that stuff. Great commentary, some good special features and whatnot. But it's just a fabulous show, I think, and a really fun movie. And it's easy to discard this when you look at the newer Batman things and how they changed the feel and made them more serious and whatnot. But I don't know. Maybe because it was part of my childhood and whatnot. When ABC canceled it, NBC came with the checkbook in hand to get the show, but all the big sets had already been destroyed. Yep. Yeah, too bad. But hey. But they were still, they still went to conventions, and Adam West was as popular as ever. Burt Ward, both of them. Long after the show was gone. So they still had careers afterwards, and then, and finally, I've got this, which is another movie that I've shown loads of times. I've got 2 versions of this. This is Amadeus. Now, for the longest time, I used to have and I've said that I've talked about this before, but I'll mention it again. For the longest time, the only version of Amadeus theatrical edition was the DVD. And when the Blu-ray edition of it came out with the director's cut, they dropped the theatrical edition. And there was no way to get it other than on the DVD. So and this is a great looking version. This is the Blu-ray edition, the Digibook version. Loads of special features. It looks fabulous, but it's only the director's cut of Amadeus, which in many ways I find is inferior to the theatrical edition. There's a couple of things in the director's cut which does expand on some of the things in the original theatrical version, but there's a lot of stuff that they added in the director's cut which just bloat the movie out, are totally unnecessary, and drag the movie down a bit to me. I think that the theatrical version is a lot tighter, works better. But for the longest while, this was the only version of the movie that was available unless you got the DVD. And this was only the director's cut, which is kind of a drag. But oh well. I mean, it was still a good movie, and I still watched it anyway, even though it was. But it's surprising that they didn't include. It's surprising that they didn't include the theatrical version, but they didn't. But they didn't. So well. But anyway, it's also got a special CD of music from the film. This movie, interestingly enough, when this movie came out, sales of Mozart symphonies and works went way up. This movie introduced a lot of people to the music of Mozart, and rightly so, of course. But anyway, since then, we now have the 4K edition of Amadeus, which is only the theatrical edition. I've heard that Milos Forman, the director of Amadeus, they call this thing the director's cut, but it wasn't his favorite cut. That he preferred the theatrical edition, but this was just a way that they put it together, and they called it a director's cut. But this is the theatrical edition in 4K, which looks fabulous, and there is no, and it has the making of, which is really good, but no director's cut. And I'm kind of glad there isn't, because to be honest, I wouldn't watch it now. And now this is the only version that I would watch. If they, I think the director's cut is, well, let me just check something here. Looking at the I don't know if it says here. I forget what the running time is. But there's got to be a good 20 minutes, half hour added to the director's cut, probably. Actually, maybe I should look this up rather than just. Yeah, here we go. The running time was 161 minutes. Now, let me just see if that was the director's cut. Yeah, restored 20 minutes of footage. Yeah. And from 2002 to 2025, this was the only widely available release. It's not clear whether Foreman's director's cut represented his actual artistic vision. Foreman defended the 20 minutes of cuts in his 1993 autobiography Turnaround, and repeated his defense of the 1995 supplemental material for the Laserdisc. The director's cut has been come under severe criticism, in part because it displaced the theatrical edition instead of complementing it. Yeah. Ryan Johnson argued that the director's cut is bizarrely a sort of inverse masterclass in editing. It shows exactly why the cuts were made in the first place and how they made the film work. Yeah. So, and that's the thing. Yeah, Roger Ebert noted that the cut was part of a broader wave of director cuts on home video, which he characterized as a mixed blessing. Most of the additional sequences were either redundant or unnecessary and broke up the lively flow between scenes. Yeah. Some of the additional scenes, and on the other hand, critics have recognized the merits of some of the additional scenes. Ebert and Robinson agreed that the added scenes better explain Constanza's hatred for Salieri, which is true. Although Robinson questioned whether that subplot actually required a scene with a character topless, right? The subplot in featuring the Salieri obsessed singer, that was a good point, yeah. But overall, the director's cut bloated the movie. You know, in my opinion, anyway. So, at least now, you have the option of getting the original, which is, to me, a much, much tighter, much better film. This one is still okay. It's not bad, and it's watchable and whatnot. But a lot of it is just there's one scene in particular where Mozart gets a job teaching some kid, and the parents are there, and there's dogs all over the place, and all that scene is done. The whole point of that one scene is just to show that Mozart has to teach these children to be able to make money, because he can't do the big shows that he wants, because they don't get enough performances and whatnot. So he's got to teach these kids. And this one scene just sort of like bloated out, sort of explains that sort of thing, but you didn't need to have it. And it was unnecessary. And there were a number of scenes like that, I think. But anyway, there's a good example of where a director's cut is not an improvement. One of the other ones that I always mention when I talk about this is when it comes to Lord of the Rings. I think that the extended editions of Lord of the Rings are good, but in my opinion, personally, it's only the first one, the Fellowship of the Ring, that is improved in the extended cut. The extended version of the first movie, I think, is superior to the theatrical edition. The second movie is way overlong with the extended edition. There's too much stuff going on, and it bloats it out way too much to me. But so I would prefer the theatrical one, and there isn't anything that's added to that second one that really I find is necessary or anything. And in the third movie, I don't think there's that much of a difference really. But like I say, the first movie though, I think it improves a hell of a lot. It adds a lot of backstory that actually helps the movie and makes it work better. There's the one scene in particular where Aragorn and Sean Bean's character, when they meet and they're talking about the sword, that's not in the theatrical one. That's definitely a good example. Oh, I watch the extended editions as well. Boromir, thank you. Finch, I watch the extended editions too, regardless. But I don't think that the extended editions of the second movie is necessarily better, but I still watch it. But when it comes to this, I probably won't watch this anymore. I'll only watch the theatrical edition of this. Apocalypse Now is another good example. I still prefer the theatrical version. I still prefer the theatrical edition of Apocalypse Now to the final cut or the Redux version. Big time. I think the original theatrical edition is perfect. You worked with Sean Bean on Snowpiercer. Wild. What did you do on Snowpiercer, Jet Puff Brown? That's a fabulous movie. Oh, you were in the movie? Cool. Oh, the series. Right. Okay. I only saw one episode of the series. It looked pretty good. I didn't see anything else. I heard the series was actually not bad. I don't think it lasted, unfortunately, but yeah, the movie is brilliant. The movie's brilliant, and the series, I saw one episode of it, I think, and it seemed fine, you know. But yeah, the Apocalypse Redux just adds too much crap. It adds too much unnecessary crap that just doesn't, you know. And also, sorry about Apocalypse Now. One particular thing they do in that movie, which I really didn't like, was after the Robert Duvall sequence, they steal his surfboard. Yeah, Sean made the series and Jennifer Connelly. Yeah. They steal Robert Duvall's surfboard, and then Robert Duvall and his guys are chasing them, trying to get the surfboard back. And they're sort of joking and clowning, and Willard is laughing about it and all of that. That whole scene, I think, really did not belong at all, because it really lightened up the character. Willard's character worked way better when he was just bleak and sort of depressed the entire way through the movie. And that one scene sort of humanized him to a point where he seemed to be a little jolly and having fun with the guys. I thought that scene really did not belong. And they kept it in the final cut as well as in the Redux. And that's one of the scenes that I just thought, oh, that just doesn't work. It didn't belong at all, you know. And there were a number of different scenes like that. Yeah, the surfboards, it disrupts their momentum. There's the scene in the Redux version where they meet up with the Playboy bunnies later on, and that whole scene just stops the movie dead in its tracks, you know. And then the plantation scene is interesting, but unnecessary. I actually like I like that scene, but it doesn't add to the movie at all, really. It's just a nice scene, and it's interesting, but again, it stops the movie dead in its tracks. Because right after that, that's when they meet up with Kurtz and all that, right? So the original version of the movie, the theatrical version, is the one to see still to this day, in my opinion, you know. But there were a lot of, to give you another example of a movie that was tremendously improved, I'll give you two examples where the original movies were not great, but the theatrical versions were not great, but the director's cut massively better. One is Kingdom of Heaven. Kingdom of Heaven. Blade Runner was improved, definitely. That's a third one, actually. I wasn't going to say Blade Runner. Blade Runner's improved in the later editions, definitely. I agree. Kingdom of Heaven, the original theatrical version's okay, but a lot of the movie is missing. And the director's cut fills in tons of the stuff. Yeah. The final cut of Blade Runner is great. And here's one out of the blue. Daredevil. The theatrical version of Daredevil is pretty crummy. But the director's cut of it is actually a lot better. It's actually a much better movie. Yeah. The theatrical version is chopped up. It doesn't have any kind of flow to it. That you don't identify with the characters. Half of the plot is sort of missing. And the director's cut of Daredevil is a much, much better movie. It's much more complete, more consistent, you know. It's like a whole different movie. 100% better, yeah. 100% better. Jurassic World Dominion, the extended cut, is better than what was shown in the cinema. It could be, right? You know, it all depends on who's involved with that stuff, right? And why they get rid of the things. And anyway, sorry, I'm gonna run the ads here now so we can get back to the game, because I'm a mope. Okay? So ads are gonna run. Ah, here they come. And then we can get back to the game. But yeah, there was a point in time when that seemed to be the running thing, was to always put the movie on DVD or on Blu-ray and extend it. add in more material so it was different, you know. And it didn't always make it better. As a matter of fact, most of the time it just didn't. But those are good examples, I think, where the director's cuts were better. Dark City, that's another one. Dark City, the director's cut of Dark City. The original Dark City is really good, but the director's cut is even better. Hula poop. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-doo-doo. Makes me wonder how David Lynch Dune, yeah. Had they been able to convince him before his death to release the director's cut? I don't know if he had a director's cut version specifically. I don't know if he had an actual if he had the actual film. I mean, I know that the version that's in the theaters is not the version he made, but I don't think he had a copy of the movie. I don't think he had any say in it. The studios. Yeah, because I've always said the theatrical version, the Dune movie, the original David Lynch Dune movie, for me, doesn't work unless you read the books. Or at least if you read the book, you could follow the movie. If you never read the book, a lot of that movie just blows past people. Because like the first third of the book is over in like 15 minutes. Superman 2 is the better one. Yep. I agree totally. Conquest for the Planet of the Apes. There's a good one. Conquest for the Planet of the Apes is there's the director's cut of that by F. Lee Thompson is a much better version of the movie. It's more violent. It has a much darker tone to it. Much, much better. It's a totally different movie, really, in many ways. Because it's a lot bleaker. And the movie worked better because it was bleaker. Okay. We got to get this game done. So I'm going to go back to this. Going to go back to that. Going to flip the thing around. Oh, yeah, and also, as I'm sure you're aware, Boomstick, so Superman 1 and 2 were made at the same time. There was all one big production. And they were intending to release 2 movies, but they made the 2 movies at the same time, and he did them both, shot everything. And then after the first movie was released, the studio went in and chopped all that stuff out, trying to improve on it and make it more for the general audiences. They wanted the movie to work for kids, and so they chopped it up. And the Richard Donner version is the better version for sure. It's not the movie he made. Anywho, clickety click. I saw a Dizzy name in there, by the way, and I didn't say hello to Dizzy. Soldier of Fortunes. Now, let's see if we can't murder everybody. Is this the only gun I got? I think it is, eh? Locked. I gotta go through my guns. I got a flamethrower, yeah, sure. Got a big rocket launcher tow tank. There we go, that's the one I want. This is a good gun. What? Oh.
I'm most impressed you made it this far, Mr. Mullins. But the game ends here, men.
Ah, crap. Crap. Don't jump in the slop, I think is the key.
I'm most impressed you made it this far, Mr. Mullins. But the game ends here, men.
Yeah. No further. Was that it? What have I got to blow up the thing? Shot him in the brain. Yeah, this is the oomph gun.
If you want a job done right, you do it yourself.
the matter, buddy?
I'll see your friend in hell.
Say hi to him for me.
Oh, he's disgusting.
John, congratulations and welcome home.
Where's my 500 grand?
Thank you, Sam.
What are you going to do with the money?
Depends. Is a vacation in order?
Sorry, John. Something's come up.
Where do I go?
South America, but not alone. John, meet your new partner, Taylor.
Taylor.
Mullins.
Luxemburgo. There you go. That's him, look. Reports of 4 stolen nukes destroyed. World saved. If you want to see the sequel, go play it yourself. And there you go. We have done it. Okay. So here's what we do. We're not finished. We got more to do. We're not going to play. We're not playing the sequel to this. Exit the game. Are you sure?